Hello and welcome back, everyone. Welcome to the fairies with the boots. We hope you had a good start into your week. Hello, friends. Hello, Luna and friends. Thank you for checking in. Yeah, you can see there is a new streaming slot. So we stopped raiding in Guild Wars 2 on Mondays. So we have time on Mondays now. So we thought, like, hey, why not go live? So here we are. We also worked on something, on an emote, on a new emote. We have one, and we are working on the second one. Yeah. So things are going on. How are you? How are you, friends? Yeah, so things actually are changing. So we've been thinking like what we could change because we wanted to play other things as well. So what we are doing now is that we free up the variety stream day of Sunday again by pushing Minecraft 1 block into the bonus streams. So we have up to 3 bonus streams per week, which is Thursdays and Saturdays, and now a new slot on Mondays. We continue with the same time as usual. We're doing well, just the usual noise with the trains. Oh, muffins. Wishing you all the energy. Yeah, so yeah, we have 3 bonus stream days. Looking forward to seeing more one block. Yay! Glad you enjoy it. And Sundays will be back to what it is meant to be, the stream where we play whatever we feel like. And we wanted to head into some games that are just actually super interesting for us. We were considering another thing that is actually something we wanted to ask you if you were interested. Um, Maybe we wanted to do some co-streams with other people. And maybe play some games together with people. So, like multiplayer games. Yeah, so that would be an idea. So maybe we can chat sometime if you are interested. Would be lovely to do with lovely friends. Yeah. So yeah, that's another thing. So starting this week, we probably won't stream on Thursday, because we are meeting a friend. We will see though. Um, But yeah, Wednesday, normal Guild Wars 2 story, Living World 4. This week, Friday, Resident Evil. And Sunday, we will start with a new game. And we're actually kind of hyped. We want to start with not a too big of a game. So we are not heading into things like Control or so. The Control will come up at some point. So we're starting with another game that really looks interesting, or a few. Are still considering which ones, but yeah. So honestly, let's head over to the Minecraft. Boop. Is it working? Yes, it is. Good. Um, but yeah. So that was an idea. So if you are interested in doing like some co-streams or so, we would love that. Um, yeah. So that's another thing. So yeah, things are changing. Would be up for it. We can chat a bit sometime to set things up. Yeah, sure, sure. Let's do that. Maybe we can chat on Discord also, but But let's do that another time. Like not on stream or so. Maybe that's a little bit weird because yeah. But yeah, just as an idea, if you were interested, we would love it. Yeah, not doing stream. Yeah, because that is kind of like very forced, or like you cannot like. It's a little bit hard to be like, oh yeah, maybe not that or so. So, but yeah. But yeah, maybe we can chat sometime. We just wanted to ask you in general if you were interested. Okay, so today the plan is to continue building this. Um, oh yeah, right. One thing, why did we think of you specifically? You were hanging out on stream quite a bit recently, and we really enjoyed it, and we were really happy. And then we learned that you also stream, and it was like, hey, we do enjoy hanging out with you. Maybe you are interested in co-streaming. Uh, yeah. Okay. Let's see. Ooh, that's actually kind of fun. Those are Alice has so amazing emotes. That's so cool. Okay, let's see. How do we continue? So the idea was to use this, go down a little bit and wrap around this, and then maybe even go in. Uh, Here we cannot go into. We don't want to even. So we kind of want to keep this free to see. Yeah, they are my faves. Yeah, they're so good. Well, yeah, there are good people who know what they do. Once alone, work soon. Thank you for checking in. Ordinary Clover. Welcome to the streams. Always welcome to have people around. Nice people around. Okay. But yeah, we've been working on an emote actually before stream. That's the reason why we started a little, like 2 minutes later than usual. But yeah. We will see. We will see. It's not anything close to what other people do. Like, well, people are amazing. But hey, we got the crow talon for the channel points, and we got the subscriber badge. The crow, which we also have as an emote. We will see. And maybe we have another one coming in a bit. Okay, let us think about this. We kind of, well, we might need those. How much do we have of that? Maybe we start the stream by getting a little bit of wood. Because we still need more of that. And we were actually considering just using these up and don't mend them. Because we currently pay 1 per sickle. per or per scythe. Okay, so let's get us 2 more scythes and just work through them. Oh, they are a little bit more expensive. Oh no, they were cost 3. Okay, let's work through these 2 and let's get some wood and prepare, because we will need quite a bit more of the mangrove wood, probably. And it's always good to have more mangrove wood, to be completely honest. Yeah. Let's put stuff in here. Boop, 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 boop. That can come with us. Doop, doop, doop. That. This can go away. Let's put this here. Okay, this as well. But yeah, while we do that, we can still think. So the connection we are traveling is crazy, so, and we can decide to be 50 minutes early or 50 minutes late. Because the previous train had 10 minutes delay, we are now 45 minutes early instead. You know what? How we do things is we don't even look up when a train comes or when a bus comes or whatever. We just leave the house very early. Like we know, okay, to get there it takes maybe like half an hour or so. So we leave the house about an hour early. And yeah, we really hate to be late anywhere, so we always are early. And still, like for therapy, for example, we still leave the house so early that we are there at least half an hour early. Just so if things go bad, we still are there in time. Let's try to heal the axe. Oh, that would give us so much anxiety not looking out the trend. Yeah, well, the thing is, it also depends. Like, if we visit friends in another city or so, then we also leave early, but at least 30 minutes early. I wish up that early. Well, the our therapy is quite late now. And well, that is probably also one of the things. If you, oh wow, nice, oh nice, some of the good things if you don't work or slash cannot work. Okay. Doot, 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 doot. But yeah, in general, we just do that. It's because public transport can be a pain. Let's say like that. No, again. It finally stops. Public transit, yeah, yeah, saying it, right? Public transit can be fun or so. At the same time, well, it's still absolutely pro public transit because, well, it's just better for the environment. Yeah. Boop. Our bed, not yours. You can go back. It can be fun. Yeah, exactly. Massive fun, even. Okay. We repaired the eggs a little bit. Get a little bit of emeralds. Yeah. We need 2 more levels as well. Then we can put efficiency 5 on the pickaxe, which is good. Okay, let's get some wood. Because, well, we will need so much wood. Okay, let's start with this, though. But yeah, that's we have the luxury of being able to take all the time we want because, well, since we're disabled and cannot work right now, we don't have that much to like do. But hey, maybe someday we will have. Yeah, it's too bad than none. Driving around here is even more of a pain, especially finding anywhere to park. That's not something horrendous like 5 to 10 euros per hour. Yeah, can imagine that. Yeah, yeah. That is a good point. Oh, the efficiency 5 is amazing. Absolutely worth it last stream to invest the time into getting the efficiency 5 book. It absolutely was worth it. Like, how long? We didn't even rotate the villager that much. Like, maybe like 15 minutes or so? 10 minutes? It was pretty quick, yeah, exactly. Which is good because it can take forever. Like, do not envy the people who set up um trading halls on a regular basis. That's like awful. Because this time around we even looked for a particular book, but like at the start you look for like any of your books and then like you fill it up over time and then you're looking for the very particular ones and then you can't like take forever. Beep, beep, beep. Showtime! Good luck! Take care! May you feel refreshed and everything afterwards. Okay, let's quickly have a look. How many we got? We need 26. We just like the whole villager trading thing. Never really did anything with it because it always sounds boring and tedious. Yes, also, it isn't even only tedious. It is also overpowered and everything. Like, yes, it is a hell of a time you invest into getting setting it up, but in the end, you basically ignore a core mechanic of the game for with mining and getting things. But hey, people enjoy different things. Like we just don't enjoy villager stuff. Sadly, this is a single player world, so we have to do it on our own and cannot rely on others. Because we want good stuff, good enchantments. Okay, we got everything we need. Good. Okay. Nope. Yes. Okay, we need to get a lot more of that wood. We will do that in a bit though. First, let's get more mangrove. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, right, we need the beaver bone meal. It's a okay. Okay, good. We got some of that. If you're wondering what language that is, that is us. That is just us doing noises. Boop, boop. Okay, can you please? A bit now. Okay, we are at the top. Good. Let's remove this. Sorry if you feel motion sick from this. Yeah, we just watched a little bit of Warframe, like Wombat Wazi, friend, is streaming Warframe right now. Yeah, we had to do something else. We couldn't look at the game. No! We couldn't look at the game because it's just too much going on. The brain did not handle that well. Foodies? Like, we really got... Yeah, like... We started to feel sick, so that wasn't good. That is sadly one of the issues we are having with Guild Wars 2. Like, yes, it still is our main game, and we still play it a whole lot. The issue is, some Warframe streams are just motion sickness movie for us. Yes, exactly, exactly. And we never really got that much motion sickness. It's just the thing is, there's so much happening and it's so fast. That's just too much. But like the brain just says, well, nope. And that is one of the issues we are having with Guild Wars 2 as well. Like, for example, Twin Lagos, the fight in Wing 6 in the raid. We do not see anything in the fight. Like, what we basically do is um, if this is where things are happening, we are basically looking here on the corner of the screen and like just to orientate, to know where we are and have a look at the map to know where we are and where we're facing. And then we play by memory and by sound cues. Because we just like there's so much going on that the brain just says, nope, we don't parse anything of this what's happening anymore. Yeah, so yeah, the more is going on, the worse it gets. Also, we always turn off motion blur. Yes, because that just makes it worse 90% of games. Yes, absolutely. Motion blur is just awful. Though, to be completely honest, we don't know anybody who plays with motion blur. Like all the streamers don't do it because they know, like, if anyone on stream who's watching gets any motion sickness, well, they will tune out, like, immediately. And yeah. And usually the most streamers try to accommodate for their community. Not saying that everybody is like that, but most we know at least. Same. Anytime we talk about motion blur, everyone agrees turning it off is better. Yes, absolutely. Like in Minecraft, it's it's just like you know the name how they called the centrifuge at NASA? The vomit comet? This is basically how it feels. It is the vomit comet. Yeah, for example, also one thing we cannot just we have the issue we cannot learn the fight basically. Like we have done Kinfall, the latest fractal in Guild Wars 2, maybe 2 or 3 times. Yeah, and then we tried to do then we did CMs again. We stopped doing them daily a while ago because it became kind of a chore. And yeah, then we tried to play it again for Minecraft. When we are playing of ourselves, we also need to turn our view to 80 plus, or we feel achy quickly. Yes. Okay. Can imagine that. Like some people play in, like we play standard view, which is for us okay. We can totally see that people like more or less. But looking at a field of view you are not used to is like, oh my goodness, this is hell. Watching is no problem, but playing ourselves is different. Yeah, feel you. But yeah, like seeing how some people play is like, well, if we change our settings to that, we can also just say we don't play. Because we don't see anything. Okay, let's eat quickly. Yeah, and Kinfall, the fractal looks cool and fun and so on. The CM, the challenge mode, there is so much going on. We just don't see anything. It's and there are one-shot mechanics, and one-shot mechanics are a little bit bad if you just don't see it. It's like the whole screen, like, yeah, there are so many things happening at the same time. It's super pretty, yes. It's just so much like brain just says nope, super nope, hard nope. So we could also like just look at a stroboscope. Please don't. It's like the worst. Do not look at a stroboscope, especially if you are getting overstimulated, as we do. Then that's just hell. Also with epilepsy and so on. Diamond holes. Lovely. And even this, for example, it's like, for example, we try to learn not to jump run in Minecraft. We learned that from streaming because that really, yeah, gets people. And we want to have it nice for everyone on stream. That brings back some memories. Yeah, it was fun to look at it, but it did make us feel quite weird. Yeah. Yeah, so Guild Wars 2, like, we really like the game. We still play it a whole lot. The thing is, it's not very accessible. And that is our main issue we are having with it. And like there aren't many things to solve that because it's in part it's the game itself. Like it's also very cool that everything is so pretty. Just so much. Like especially like if you are doing a meta and there are 50 plus people and it's just yeah, so much going on the screen. It's just a mess. It's super pretty and cool and everything, yes. It's just also a lot. Okay. Yeah, and then also like other things. That's not the only accessibility issue that Guild Wars 2 has. There are multiple issues it has in that yeah thought process. Like all the inputs and everything. So someone had said that a while ago on stream, and do really think those are good ideas. Like like we had a little chat about Guild Wars 3, what it might be. Like, yes, they're officially not working on it. They are like they probably have ideas and so on, but they are officially not thinking about Guild Wars 3, which is fine. Like, also, like, we had a conversation about that then. That doesn't mean they don't think about that. It is their whole job to make games, so they definitely are thinking about like things they can do. So people who say like, "Oh, I thought of that," well, there are other people who have also the thought. Also, like, especially the people who work there, because it is like their literal job. um, I think we were there for that conversation. Yeah, that might have been. And one thought we really liked was to make it open for like cross platform play. Open up that. That is a very good idea because like yes, it is one of the things we really think a lot about, which is accessibility. And on an accessibility front, if you only have the option to play with um, a keyboard and mouse, well, that's a little bit hard. Like, there are people that have amazing things they did to make games accessible for them. Yes, absolutely. Though a game that is accessible from the get-go is a whole different thing. That is, and thinking about that, like, because that opens up, like, how do you approach something like that? How do you approach a game like Guild Wars? Um, so if you, for example, take a game like the only game where we actually know a little bit how they did it with cross-platform, um, was Street Fighter 6. And like people are playing at the same time Fighter 6 on controller or on stick, which is the classic. I think it's even possible to play it on keyboard, though not sure about that. Um, and the controls are different. So every character, like if you fight against someone, you can even see in the um, like, okay, let's quickly go there. Here, so you have up here. There's the health bar. There's the match up, like how the win ratio and so on. And over here is the name, the character, and the account name. And here the other person. And you can see it says about above the name or next to a name, don't remember right now. It says next to the character, it says if it is modern, which is controller, or if it's classic, which is stick. And if stick, we also didn't know that when when we first watched a fighting game stream. So stick is basically you have, oh wow, basically it is a joystick with 6 buttons, and it has it looks very particular. You can look it up on the internet. It's like a little panel with some with a stick and a few buttons. And yeah, that's the classic controls for fighting games. And I think to have the and yeah, like the gameplay is a little bit different. It is a competitive game, so people are playing against each other, and like it both is valid. And that kind of was like, that was a moment for us. It was like, oh, this is cool. So they kind of made it like accessible to different play styles, because it's not only about like, okay, yeah, I can play with stick because I have a stick, or I cannot play with that because I don't have it. It's also about like, okay, what works for you? Because people, like, there is a financial thing. Like, we recently bought a controller, our very first controller ever. And well, the only controller experience we had up until now, up until then, was the N64. And so many games we wanted to try out on stream and so on, they needed a controller, and well, we didn't have one, and now we have one. But that was a financial conversation we needed to have, because well, we now, for the one we have, we are super happy. It is amazing. It's very new and definitely recommend it. Um, that cost, I think, 80 euros. And that is a lot of money if you don't have it. Um, so yeah, I think that is one thing to think about for Guild Wars 3. Um, Also, like what we would enjoy, things like turning off particular sounds. Like, for example, something that makes us consider Alt F4ing in Guild Wars 2 is hearing Quip, the legendary weapon. That really gets us close to closing the game. And there are other things as well, but that is very, very particular. Well, there are other things as well, like turning off, for example, all the AoEs, like reducing the visual noise to make it that people can play it. And yes, there are people who can only do input, like they just mash buttons. So make it that they can play as well. Yes, they won't be the best. They won't have like, so rotation matters, but you don't have to do that. For example, we play Scourge. We love Scourge. It's just we just love that class. One thing about it, you can basically reduce like you get a lot of damage by just letting your auto attack run. That is a thing. There's also the accessibility thing of custom controls that work with some specific physical disabilities. Yes, exactly. That is something we meant earlier with what people did. How people made like their custom work to make games accessible. There is amazing stuff out there. Really, people are absolutely incredible and have ideas. Talking to those people in like specifically as a game dev would probably help a lot to make games more accessible. Yeah, we have some sounds that make us want to close games, so I'm always happy to be able to turn them off. Like some eating, some high pitched sounds, or heartbeats. Yes, absolutely with you. So, I do think that the option to turn off, like that is something you can mod in Minecraft. We do know that is possible in Minecraft, and we do use that in Minecraft. Like we have resource packs from Vanilla Tweaks. They added a whole lot of resource packs to reduce sound, which is super helpful. And having that, like like is it maybe a way to think, okay, make it is a massive, like it can be like if we go for example in here into this, and then we go into options, then accessibility, and then we can open a different window and can just say, okay, turn like just this particular sound off. Things like that. Maybe that helps. Maybe that is a thing game devs should add. Yes, it is like you can even like add it and say like, okay, this is advanced stuff, but just to make open that up and make it possible for people to say, okay, there is one particular thing that is very, very hard for me to deal with. Can I turn that off? And so things like that. Maybe we always have a sound muffler mod, and we disable some things, especially in the Underdark. Okay, yeah, that is sounds like a good idea. Um, in Yeah, things like that. Like for example, like we can go into here, we can go to statistics, we can go to mobs, we can look up things about every single mob. Like we have pretty massive stuff. Um, Or like even we have something like this, and then you have all the names, and you can click on you don't want to hear it, you want to have it muffled, things like that. Maybe that's an idea, and this is a massive thing. And still it's in the game. And so don't see that point. It's just like it's just a general conversation. And if you think about like Molly Berg is a YouTuber, she is blind and does a lot about like how it is to like about her life being blind and topics within the or disabled community, and also a lot about fashion and so on. So, and she is blind. She has light perception, so she can see if something is blinking or so. But yeah, she cannot see. And she recently played a video game, like a racing game, if I remember correctly. And making things accessible, and that works by like how sounds work. And they like she then knows, okay, it's telling her that she is like a little bit to the left or so, or she's crossing the border of the road, and things like that. I think that is very, very good. She actually is a consultant for accessibility in the beauty industry. So, for example, for things like um, anything makeup and so on. So she is an actual consultant in that field for accessibility. I think this is something that should become a little bit bigger. So I do think that so we would be very interested actually if anyone has any like recommendations, for example, for games that are very accessible, maybe where the devs worked with people to find out, okay, how can we make that accessible? Because devs usually do their job because they enjoy it and they have so many ideas. And if they see, okay, how can we implement that thing? Probably the majority would be, oh, I want to find a way for this. And they will have ideas. So just thoughts like that. Okay, extreme sound muffler is what we use. You can search the exact sound and disable it, turn it down. Oh, that's amazing. Is that, does that exist for Guild Wars 2? Because we really, like, there are, I know, I just remembered Quip. There is one other sound. There are two sounds in the game. Oh, right. The mining tool or the gathering tools you got from buying Janthia Wilds. Those flutes. Ja. We don't want to hear that sound ever, ever, ever again. It's a Minecraft mod, not Guild Wars. Sorry, not for abuse. No worries, no worries. But good to know. Thank you. That is very, very good to know. But yeah, yeah, it's just an issue we are thinking about a lot, and there are many other people who have other thoughts, and so hence it is so good that people can give feedback. And over the past few years, it seems actually like the devs of Guild Wars 2 actually listen to the community in some regard. Like I think that's a good thing, a really good thing. Um, Also, like for people who are who have issues with like being overstimulated by like visual noise and noise, audible noise. That would also be super helpful. Like we count ourselves in that field. to have something to turn things off. Do you remember that a friend recommended they use something for Linux that exists for Linux? Because they run Guild Wars 2 on Linux. Don't know if that exists for Windows. We used to run, we actually used to be a Linux, we used to be Linux users years ago, but there were some things that brought us back uh, to Minecraft, to Windows, sadly, because we really loved Linux. But yeah, just thoughts, and I think that is a conversation to be had about Guild Wars 3, and a good and helpful one, because that might also open up like thoughts about like, okay, like we were thinking about this and it was like, oh yeah, and that would open up to like if we have to consider like crossplay, different inputs, different like console and so on. That opens up also like new people who would play your game. So like even on just on the like um, economy side, to think about that. On the other side, that opens up like, oh, okay, that means if we need that, okay, so how do we approach having skills, for example? And if you consider that Guild Wars 1 didn't have jumping, for example, and like there was no jumping in the game. So there can be very like major things be added. Do you remember that that was one of the things about what was the name again? The Elder Tree, Elden Ring. Elden Ring. You could jump in a Souls game. That was also something new. But that also means you need to think about, okay, inputs and everything. So I think it actually helps. It makes the game more interesting and it also helps to make it more, yeah, open. Open it up for like other ways to play. But yeah, just some thoughts, and would be lovely to hear from other people what they think as well. But yeah, the devs are doing that. That is literally their job. So everybody thinks like, oh, I thought of this one thing and they did that. Well, yeah, because they work on this. They do nothing but working on that. Or they did think of something else, well, where you think, okay, yeah, why didn't they think of that? They probably thought of it and went a different way because of other reasons. And for example, like Tango Tech, Minecraft YouTuber, if you don't know him, he's actually the streamer we watched the most, like by far. Because especially the redstone streams are like, oh my goodness. The streams when he built Stacked Out 2 were so amazing. That was just lovely. And when he did that, he always said, like, okay, oh yeah, you think about this and you wonder like, if I consider that, like, or people have ideas and tell it to them, and he's like, yes, okay, I am doing this. That does not mean that I heard it from you first, because like game devs have ideas. That is, and he was a game dev. Like before he became a full-time YouTube content creator, he was a game dev. So yeah, he had been thinking about stuff people are thinking about now. It is always good to remember that about because some people are like, oh, I said that and that's my idea and I should get credit. And at the same time, if people actually come up with something um, and so they definitely should get the like appreciation, the um, like people should credit them because, well, that's just what you do. Where does this come from? This torch. Where's this torch from? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Here. Where's this torch from? Is it from here? Was there a torch? Might have been. Okay. And if we're talking about, like, for example, Guild Wars 2 or so, and that it could be more inclusive, that really is not an attack against them. It's we still love that game, so it is meant in a way of, hey, we see you and we support you because we still just love that game. Okay. Let's grow a few more of these trees because we need a lot of that wood coming up. Ordinary Clover, thank you for the follow. Thank you very, very much. Hope you enjoy the we had there the animation. We really like that. It's such a cool one. And welcome to ours, to us. Always appreciate it. On the screen, wait, we should have the ability to watch it again. Let's quickly see. Nope, we can't right now. It's cute. There is a fun animation on the screen. We have the animation, actually the preview turned off because to keep the clutter off the screen. But there is a fun animation with your name that you're following, and we really like that one. Okay, let's quickly replant these. Yeah, so we aren't that interactive yet on the on our channel. We are working on things bit by bit, like more emotes and anything like watcher rewards, as a viewer rewards. What? No, does this work happen now? Thank you for the hydrate. But yeah, things like that. We want to add a lot more. We haven't yet. We are working on things. Okay. Thank you for the follow, posture check, and hydrate. Please all remember to do those as well. Oh, right. But wasn't the light level, wasn't it just about light level? Yeah, it was. It was just one more needed. The random take. Let's grow a few of these, and then we are probably fine. For a bit at least. Oh, well. Uh, oh. Okay. Okay, this is a tall tree. Oh, our ex is nearly dead. Okay. There it is. The end of the tree. Yeah, so after this tree we might have to end the wood gathering, but we got a lot. Yeah, and also like if like not sure if that ever works, and people been thinking about that probably for a long time. Minecraft. Like that is now an actual like thing we don't know. Is it possible? Like there is bedrock. So bedrock people can like the reason why Minecraft is the biggest game, if I remember correctly, is because of mobile mode. And for that we need, let's quickly have a look. Yeah, we should be fine now. Most carpet can go away. We got a few sticks. So mobile is the biggest one, and that is on Bedrock, right? So can people play on Bedrock like on PC and on mobile and with a controller at the same time in the same world? That's something we actually don't know. So that would be super interesting, to be honest. Because yes, that brings a whole lot of challenges with it. Okay, let's continue. Let's have a look. Oh, nice. Yes, there are possibilities to set up Bedrock and Java compatible servers. So you can combine Bedrock and Java, or like you can have something that works for both. They can even have some modding. Interesting. Because like it that would be something we would kind of enjoy if we ever make a like a community server, but on server side mods. Okay, yeah, but that is fine. Um, Depends on which ones, because there are quite a few things like for example, can we integrate like vanilla tweak things? There are quite a few vanilla tweak things that are very useful. For example, on Zcraft, we had a long discussion. Like, people got angry, and we were like, "No, this is just about inclusivity, and make it or slash accessibility." So there is a resource pack, or data pack or whatever from vanilla tweaks that makes it possible to combine chess pieces and elytras. So yes, immediately people were like, oh, this is overpowered and don't do that and that's the worst idea ever and whatever. Yes, immediately that started. The thing is, what it also is, it gives... Oh, we got a lot. Oh, wow, we farmed a lot of wood there. Oh, wow. Look at that. That's lovely. And what it also gives people the ability to play, for example, that have a little bit lower response time. Not sure that one would work, but would have to check into it more. Okay. So, for example, we had quite a few people who couldn't use the elytra at all because as soon as they used it, like they flew against things because like of reaction times. So the combination of those two things, of the chess piece and the elytra, made it possible that they can fly around because they have the protection of the chess piece, that they don't fly into a wall and just die and lose everything to lava in the nether. Things like that. And thinking about that, that was like, oh yeah, that is definitely something to think about and to consider. So yeah, that's one of the reasons why we are so on the side of, hey, give people possibilities to play the game. Oh right, we can remove this actually because we don't need that. So boop boop. But yeah, those are just things we are thinking about on a regular basis. It's just like, hey, would be cool to include everyone. And yeah, for example, if we ever make a community server that everybody within our... Oh, wow. We might have to... Let's do that quickly. Let's bring 2 blocks, 2 stacks blocks. So if we ever make a community server over here, it would be nice to have it as accessible for everyone as possible. So yes, we play on Java because, well, yeah. We started with Java and all the people around us play Java. We know quite a few, even on Zcraft, who mainly played... Yeah, good that we thought of this right now. Let's do this as well. But soon it is producing bone meal. We are getting closer to that. Okay. I would say Android is the most popular operating system, and Android can play Minecraft Java. However, certain mods are incompatible. Interesting, didn't even know that. But yeah, that's the mobile one, right? That's mobile version of Minecraft, right? Yeah, it's just like we like to think about those things because, well, we care about that. We want to have people have fun, enjoy time with other people together, and not feel like not feel left out. Oh, look at this! This farm is amazing. Okay, let's repair our eggs. It's nearly dead. It's a customer launcher called Poja. Okay, interesting. Thanks for the tip. Need to look into that. If, like, as I said before, if we ever make a community server with like open for everyone, that might be a thing we would be looking into. There's another thing we might do as well. Launch another season of CutieCraft, and that is a whole other thing. However, you need a PC Mac to create an account first. Okay, okay. But yeah, interesting. Thanks for the info. That is very good to know. For example, someone who regularly joins us on streams here also mostly plays no, plays Java, I think, but they do a lot with their phone. A lot of things with their phone. And here we got the levels for the book. And yeah, so that would be nice if like they could even play like that. And yeah, and if we set up another season of CutieCraft, it might be Java again, because at least from the hosting perspective, we know what to do and some things we want to set up. But yeah, things can be looked into. Like if we can set up the same thing that is also open for that is also open for, sorry, brain is a little bit slow right now. For Bedrock Edition, that would be cool. If we can set up the same thing. Though, like, yes, market share, the majority of Minecraft accounts are on on mobile, and boop, boop, boop. As well. Yes. But yeah, market share, that doesn't mean that those people are in our community. But yeah, so the thing is, are those people actually like, because I think most people play actually on not servers then, in that case. Ooh, we're gathering up a few diamond emeralds. Good. Okay. Actually trying to repair our eggs currently. You're wondering. But hey, we got efficiency 5 now on this. This is very good. While we're at it, let's make a new X. A second X. Because the day will come, and we are working towards it, that we have that mob farm up there. That might be the next project we're working on here. And X. Do we have books? Nope. Let's buy some books. We need mending and efficiency. Yep. Efficiency 5. Mending. And you were Sock Touch. Okay. Let's go over here and talk to you. Yeah, let's repair this X first, and then we put you in here. And we have levels. But thank you for the input. That was really cool to learn. Yeah. Traded twice with you. We could get more experience by buying Garrett's. And we got so much bread. Look at this. Look at the bread. We have. And we get all the carrots. We still got a book on us. Ding. Ding, 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 ding. You in here. That's fine. Anything from anyone? Nope. I think we traded with you twice, so we can't anymore? Yes. Exactly. Okay. Let's continue building. We got enough wood for that? By the way, how did we get so much of the mangrove wood compared to every other time we tried to gather that wood? How? Oh, that's a cool thing. We will see if we need those. Okay. Okay. I think we got some of that. Okay. This is better, yes. Okay, bone meal, bone blocks. Yeah, we got a little bit of wood over here. Oh. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay, let's see what we have in the inventory. Shouldn't need that for the moment, but let's keep it in the inventory. That there. Add here. Add here. Add here. And that as well. Glass can go away, and this as well. get some of this. It makes makes us still so happy to see all that. All the moss. All of this is full, by the way. If we're filling up this, that means all of these are already filled up. But look at even at the azalea and the flowering azalea. Okay, so I think it probably is the best to think about how we do this area. Use this, and then we can copy it. Like, then this can just get copied over there, and yeah, and all the other side on the other. Talking, words, mouth, brain, stuff. This is still such a lava lamp. So relaxing to watch. And that is the goal, to have this visible. So what we want is this needs to be free. So we can see this. Well, that wasn't the plan, but I guess we are here now. Oh no! Oh no! Is it about you being there? Or like at the front or around? Or where you arrived? Anyhow, hey Lilith. Nice to have you around. Hope you're safe and everything. Okay, how do we... Let's actually start with this corner. So going down would be kind of important here. Well, we have to, but in design. Let's quickly have a look at other builds we did. In this world. Okay. So this actually has to be kind of closed. So we cannot do much of the open air stuff because we actually want to hide this. Though at the beginning it can be a little bit open, like kind of open. Like with things in this field. Like, but this should be kind of hidden. That was a go. Being at the front, plan was actually for Luna being front and me just being around, but guess we can't really do it the way we want. Oh, Muffin, sorry to hear. Yeah. Stay safe, friends. Yeah. That sadly happens. Okay. So what can we put in front? We don't have walls with the material we have. Okay, let's try a few things. So where is that to be exact? You're safe, don't worry. Just gonna be a bit weird appointment. Okay. Okay, that's good. Good to know. Good to know. Let's get this. That is one of the reasons we wanted to get this wood. It's actually for things like that. Okay, we cannot go on top of this, so we basically have to, if we want to use it, we have to end there at the latest. and then go out. Okay, let's... This has to go down. This cannot stay as is. Oh, wait. Okay. That's a little better. That is a little bit better. Okay, honestly, it would kind of... Let's see a few more things like this. This helps a lot. And... we open up this again, like here. And we need to close that up. So basically there. Ooh. It opens up a little bit more, and that might be a good thing. So we have to close this. Okay. Let's see. Ah, that's good. One more block down. Okay. Okay, so we have to go below this. That's not an issue. What do we put in here, though? Oh, we can even continue these below. Okay, we need to go down there. So, water. Okay, like this. And let's put... Nope. No. Okay, and this. Okay, that's an idea. Something we can do. That means we can basically open it up again at this point. Oh. Okay, that gives an idea. Let's try this. Okay. Because we can do this. No, one lower. One lower. It has to be one lower. Because we can see the sides. Okay, let's make more stairs. Okay, no! That shouldn't have been an issue. Yeah, because it's actually full. Okay, so we got this. So what we know now is this belongs here. So, and what do we put between this? It has to be out here. So it actually has to close this up. Okay, let's see what happens if we do this. That's the opposite of what I wanted to do, actually. But testing both is good. Okay, so we either have this, and we need to put something in here. And we can add more stuff, but it would be nice to have something here. And that's something. What is that something? Like, yeah, we could just do this, but then it's open and we see the redstone, and kind of not planning to make the redstone visible. Okay, so what can we do? Don't want to use that again because we have that around it. Um, we haven't. Well, well, this is a solution. Like this. This is possible. And it isn't awful. It would change this to boop, 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 boop. And are they there? Yeah. And this. So okay, get the water. Okay, and now I have a look from a little bit over here. Well, that would work. That would kind of work. What we could also do is flip these color-wise. So we have the roof like that, and then we add in the darker ones and have bright highlights. That probably looks a little better. Let's quickly check that. So let's flip the colors. So you are this. This can even stay. All right, we also didn't. Yeah, I think this is better. Okay. this, and then that, and then this, and oop, not you. Oop. Okay, like this. Then we remove you. Nope. Okay, now we got this, and we can do these again. Didn't think about that. But in general, that's not awful. Trapdoors are still something we can use. But yeah, that kind of works. Like it? Glad you like it. So we're gonna go in for a point and see you sometime after. Thanks for a nice stream and have fun. Thank you very much for joining. Take care. Have a good, wishing you a good meeting, a good appointment. May everything go as you wish. That's wrong. So it's this one. Okay. Boop. Okay, that actually works. That's nice. Because it connects with these, so it's kind of wrapping around. So we have a like shell with these, but like in every area they are here and also kind of not. But and then this wraps around like what hard to explain. Sorry, brain is a little bit struggling to explain. Do like this. This is something we can work with, and that is probably the hardest corner we have to deal with. Well, now we have a straight corner. How to do that is a whole different thing. Okay, so what we can do over here is... So we need a full block there. We definitely need that. Yeah, and like bit by bit, we're working on things. First, we start with the outside, have a little look at that. And then when we have a clue how this will look, then we can think about, okay, how do we decorate around this? And we will do the inside of this as well, because it is important that this doesn't look like, that this doesn't look awful. It is important for us. That includes getting rid of that particular block. Are we in the... Yes, we are actually getting the... No, wait. Yeah, yes, we are. It is full. All the moss that is getting produced by the farm is now getting turned into bone blocks. And yes, we have some bone blocks in here. We are just waiting for them to arrive here, and then we put the rest in there as well. let's quickly go over here. We don't need those in here. I think we can leave. Yes. Oh no, we just moved it away. Anything we can leave. We can do this. No! Come on. That's just mean. How much are we getting out? That's more. Come on. Give us something we can leave. Because then we can collect all of this. Well, let's leave this. Because would open up another one of these. Okay, then put these here. And maybe... Oh, can do it like this. And then we have actual full rows. Dupe. Sorry, that's just bothering us. Okay. Way better. We will collect these at some point, but not for the moment. Okay. Bone meal in here, bone meal in here. There should be bone meal incoming at some point. But let's quickly have a look at the redstone for it. Over here. Oh yeah, it takes a while. It needs to produce bone meal to fill that up. And up to that point, that won't do anything. Okay. Right, we wanted to have some blocks in the inventory. Got that. Trapdoors. It's definitely something we will need to use. We haven't used trapdoors in building that much yet. Did we over here? We were considering using them over here. Okay, let's quickly go to bed. Okay. Yeah, so we basically have to keep that. That's a little bit of an issue. So let's work on that wall first. Oop. Oh, right. Please. Here. Because behind us, it's volley time. Yeah, so that's an issue. What can we do here? Okay, so let's try that. Like this. And this. And we get a central point. And then we can do that again. So one thing we always have the access to is, that would mean this kind of stays as is. So we could do this. And we have to place a block behind it. Um, okay, let's try that. Okay. Nope. Stair. Okay. So what we could do is do that thing again. And then we do the same thing on top. Nope. Oh, that's breaking redstone, right? No, it isn't. But that's broken already. That's bad. We cannot use those blocks here, this particular spot. So what we could do is this. That's something we could do. And this seems to work. It goes through there. So if we do this, it still connects. Yeah, it should, but just didn't know anymore. Okay, so this is something we could do. Okay. Let's collect the blocks we lost. There is one in here somewhere on top of this probably. Especially of something we don't have that much of. Yeah, should have it now. Okay. Yeah, that means this goes away, this goes away, and we do you and you. Let's quickly have a look at how this looks. Okay. But hey, we got basically the redstone in there now. Yeah, not completely sure about what we did so far, but we are definitely getting somewhere, wherever that may be. Oop. Can we copy that? Yes, we can copy that over here. That should not be an issue. Okay, so it is about how it looks. So would like to have this copied over here. So let's quickly do that. Oop, oop. Oh. Um, 1, 2. And we got you, and we continue like this. Right, and here we had this. This, you. you. On top we had you. Okay. Okay. So that is something. Now we need to find a way to close this up. And what do we do over here? So we had, let's quickly place this. Okay. Okay, bum bum bum. There was panic for a second. All right, we had these behind. Again. Okay, now it's getting ridiculous. Quickly stack up these blocks. And so where did we want to go? Yeah, somewhere around here. Okay, so here and here. Oh, that's because we have this. Okay, yeah. We don't have. Right? No. Wait, what? We just added that one. And we have that and that. Yes. But now we need a front. Something around this. And we keep falling. Okay, for a moment, let's do this while we work on this whole thing. So we actually have of the design quite a bit already, because this will be copied probably in all on all sides. Like they all will have that. So we need to figure out what do we do between. That's coming up. We need to figure out that, and yeah, there's still a lot to do, but having this design already fills up that corner, all four corners. So we need to keep that in mind. So we need to figure out this. How do we want this room to look like? It kind of is nice to see so many things. At the same time, we don't want to see everything. We don't want to look at these blocks. So they will be changed and we need to be able to get to this spot. We need to stand here. And yeah, like that is one of the goals we're working towards. This with the pillars kind of is cool. Is kind of cool. That actually is pretty nice. Okay, let's quickly get rid of stuff. Azalea, moss. That one block. Let's go to bed. Let's bring a lot of that wood. Still not in the production mode. We will get there. Probably very soon. Because moss is just a bone meal. Yeah. It's pretty strong for making bone meal. Oh, right. Wanted to check on something. Boop, boop, boop. How much do we have in here? That's actually... We could even have one there, and that would be enough. We put 4 there, which is fine. Better be prepared. Okay, we need to think about this now. Also, like, we want to close up this gap at least. And we want to do something about this. So the idea is to have this closed, usually. So one thing we could do is actually use trapdoors for the whole row. So far, it doesn't look like things are plopping out in at that spot. Let's make some of them. trapdoors. They are so expensive. One of the reasons why we want them to make the fletching table into a wood thing, into the stone cutter for okay, so now we know this is a spot to stand. We would like to have something to that blocks that off. We have that spot to stand on, and that's bad. It wouldn't be a massive issue. It's just like would be also cool if that didn't happen. So that will be a full block, definitely. So one thing we could do, yeah, that will keep happening. Okay, so we maybe actually close up this. So we just have one spot where this could happen. Yeah, we don't want this. So we put this there. Okay, it would be nice to have a so we need to stand on that. So here there shouldn't be nothing. So we cannot. So that block needs to be replaced. Nope. Okay. Oh, that is something we can do. Or, well, it would be useful to have something that is flipped here. Or we could do this. Let's try that. No! Oh my goodness, that's so bad. Glad we know the redstone. What everything does. We might have lost something. Oh no, so many things died. Okay. That. Okay, let's see. What is broken? Also see if which side was hit first. Oh, the complicated side. Cool. Good. Here is we need you. And then we have repeater, we have a torch there, we have redstone there, we have more redstone here. That is missing. Then we need a repeater down here. Oh no, we don't. We just need this. And this has to be turned off, question mark. Let's break this. Something happened. This powers that. This powers this. Goes into here. Blah blah blah. We kind of should have solved it. I think. This is not how. Yeah, this is not how it's supposed to look. This needs to be powered. Okay, let's quickly do this. Why is this powered? Should not be powered. Why is it powered? Oh, because below. Yeah, and that is why this should be on that mode. Okay. Doopy 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 doo. Yeah, we will look at that in a second. Okay, so this does that. And then we do this, and okay, set you like up like that, and you like that, and you like that. Okay, let's go here. That's working as intended. I think we fixed the redstone. This is running, turning off, which should unload that. Quickly checking. One more. And it unloads. And it starts again. Good. Perfect. This is working. This is working all on 4 ticks except the first one. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, redstone is fixed. Glad we did this redstone many times now. Because that means we know how it works. Okay, there's the hole. Moss carpet, cool. And this. And then we can put something below and close this up. Well, basically we need a place to stand on over here. Something to stand on. We could even just do this. Expand the ground floor like this. No. Yeah, that could work. That would mean we add one of these over here. Okay, oop, and do this. Then we add these and we do this. And we switch these to that. Okay, let's quickly do that. This. Oh, right. There. Okay. Okay, let's break these. Okay, that is something we can have. Like, looking at this, yeah, it is somewhat okay. So we need to find a way to deal with this. And having this open is actually kind of cool. So we might leave that fully open. Okay, let's quickly get rid of stuff. Moss carpet, to be precise. Let's have a look. Do we... Nope, not yet. Mm. Okay, so maybe... Honestly, why not make this glass? This is one level we can definitely make glass. Let's get a little bit more glass than we have. Those 2 blocks are a little bit less than what we need. We need to fish those out in a second. Okay. Then we need to deal with that, though. No, the other way. No! Like this. And we have one place where we can look through it. Need to figure out what we do here. Cool. Yeah, we need to place that block again. That block. Okay. Let's have a look. Honestly, that might just be it, and we put some things over there. How does this look? So this is kind of fun, to be completely honest. We need this to look as it does. Yeah, we will remove that and turn it around. So that's something we do in a second. Or now. Yeah, like this. Oh, oh. Yeah, like this. Then we add a slab in here. Oh, there needs to be a block, a full block. So let's remove this quickly. That's bad. That's actually bad. There was nothing. Oh my goodness, that was so lucky. And this. Okay. That's something. The good thing is, if we keep it that way, we can, like, yeah, we have to decorate the inner circle. We can kind of keep it similar to how it looks right now. Yeah, but okay, so we have an idea for this now. Now the question is, okay, let's quickly have a look. These are over here. Do we have them here as well? Maybe. Okay, let's go up there. That's not it. Oop, oop. Okay, so we are talking about this. Yeah. So for the moment, we're talking about things like this. Okay, we cannot put that there right now. Could put one there. Okay, so that would mean, yeah, no, wait, what? Yeah, it needs to come out of there. From below that. Let's place some there. Still not. So it should produce more bone meal than it uses. Which would lead to this creating bone meal. Okay. Might actually leave the fence posts as they are. Still not sure though. Yes, there will always be a few that clip through here. That's fine. It's okay. Or clip through there. Whatever. The majority is going through there. Okay, let's do this. Okay. That's the wrong button. So we want this to be here. Wait, no, we don't. Right? Confused. No, no, no. Right, we had to do that here. That's fine. Yeah, we had to do that here because of the redstone that was behind that. We need to get that sign. I'd like to add this here. Top looking, in like here. And we need that sign. Okay, let's get on top of it. Close up the thing. Okay. So where do we close it up? Like there? Yes, that seems good. Up, up. Okay. Okay, let's put the sign back in there. Where's the sign? There. Okay. Let's close this up again. To fill in these blocks. What can we do? What can we fill in here? Yeah, we need to do that block. Yeah, we need to go on this thing. Okay. Yeah, that might be it. Then we got a little hole, which is fine, I guess. Yeah, that might be it. Yeah, and then we have to copy that over here. Okay, let's remove that one block to open up the stream of flow again. Boop. Okay. Then we done that. And here we had this whole thing. We can do only half of it. Yeah, we have to close up things over here. So the view here, this is fine, but we need to close up this whole thing. And that's what we are working on. Oh, now. Let's quickly add that over here. Okay, so we have... Oh, right, we haven't changed these blocks. Okay. Okay. Let's eat. Okay, well, we have to... Okay, let's quickly add the thing. Okay, so we got this and this and oh my goodness, please stop. Okay, let's have a look. And above that, we just have these. Oh no, those are full blocks. Okay. And we, yeah, okay, okay. Know what we are doing. Those are not these. We could do this. Yeah, it's pretty much the same, but it is not visible now. Okay, and now we need you to be like this. Okay. Yeah, that's okay. Ah, we're missing that. That. this. This is missing. Okay. And maybe like this. Oh. Okay, maybe we do it like, oh, one more. One more. And we replace this with just full, with slabs too. Doop doop. That's fine. Yeah, we need to look from that side, those sides as well. But let's do this for the moment. How do we do this? Maybe we actually do this and go back by one. Because we can. Like this. 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 Is this tolerable? Would change these two to this. This and this. Okay, that's something we can work with. That has to change, basically. Maybe we actually put a full block in this corner. Or a slab. remove this first. What? Why? This. Okay, and then we turn this around maybe a little bit earlier. Nope. Okay. That's fine. Yeah. No! Why are you there? Don't like you. You should not be there. That was probably because of the whole resetting. Okay, so the idea was... Need glass in there, first of all. Do that quickly. Okay, and then we add you again. And we break you. Place you like this. Do we still have trapdoors on us? Yes. Those actually have to be blocks. Those blocks over there, because they need to be powered strongly. Oh, wait. Yes. Okay. So need to find a combination with the roof here now. Somehow we need to hook this up. So what we could do is use these. That's already something. And yeah. Oh, right. this. Okay, now it's symmetrical. And where are the slabs? Stairs there. This is one of them. Okay. Yeah, that's something we can work with. Now we you here. Oh, let's do around the stairs. Like this. Let's see. What are these stairs? Yeah. Okay. Stair. Stair. Nope. Stair. Got lanterns. Yes. Okay. Hey, this looks already a lot better. What did we have in there? We had that. Hey. You go away. Go away. Hey, let's keep this for the moment. So, copying that over here. And then we can always continue to do more. But yeah, this fits into the theme we have with everything. Okay, yeah, that's something. And that might actually be a good entrance. Then we need to figure out how we do these sides. Like the corners we know. Then we need to figure out what we put between. Because we want to keep the bubble waders. Quickly checking one thing. Resource packs. Clean glass. Borderless glass. Clean glass. Why can't we have both? So what happens if we do this? It is the exact same. Options, resource packs. Let's put this in. And now we got borders, but it is clean. Can't have both. Yeah, so we kind of keep that. Okay, so over here we have to copy that and go in. But let's do the entrance quickly. That means we put, yeah, goes there. Boop, boop. Right, it's 2. Yeah, it's 1, 2. Boop, boop, boop. Then you, and now we come in with stairs. Okay, so we got that. And now it should be like this, and this, right? Then these 2 blocks. Okay, let's go up from below. Which means we have you again. And next to it we have basically this. And then come more of these. Okay. Okay. Remember correctly, it was this. Nope. Let's go this way. Yes, we have all of these. So now bottom stair there. Wait, where? Next to that. So here. And we do the whole round in the background, okay? And this, 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 here, here, okay. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, and then comes this in front here. Below we have two of these. These. Nope, that's wrong. This and like that. Okay, we got that. Yep, like this and that. Okay. Yep. Okay. This. That's fine. Oh yeah, and then we do the whole round down here again. We need you and you. Let's go below quickly and do that one round trip. Okay, round trip. And this. Okay. Mm-hmm. Where do they go? That block and there. Okay. So you and you. Okay. That is fine. That goes here. Then here we have a whole lot of these. Like, nope. Like this. Then that. This. Yes, that's correct. And we go to the back. And we go to here. This is where we turn around. Turn around. Oh, no, that's actually not how we do that block. We want that block. Yeah, we want to turn it around. Ah, we want to turn this one around. Like this. That was the plan. Okay, now we can see the trapdoors working. Well, we can consider that if we want to have that or not. Maybe we just close that up. Maybe we do that. Like this. This. Okay. One, two, and then, oh, this is already the spot where we have all the slabs. Let's get the slabs. There they are. And they were 3. Okay, we need stairs. Stairs. Yay. So like this. No. Oop. Oop. Okay. That's correct. And now we get on top and place these. Like this. Okay, that's fine. This. Yes, that's correct. Oop. That's super not it. This is it. Deep. Okay, these two, and then we got that covered. Okay, we did this. Okay, now we have these. Yeah, there is a block behind it. You. Bop, bop, bop. And here we have these. Okay, we need to make a few more. Okay, let's quickly get the blocks that should be down here. Ah, those, yeah. Okay, crafting bench. Okay. Wait. That's a stair. Oh yeah, because we did this. Okay. Then we have stairs in the corner. In that corner. Okay. Then we have that here. Okay. So we got all of that. We got that. We need to look at this. Might have copied it already. Okay. Oh, that's actually kind of fun. Okay, let's have a look at this. Is this correct? I think so. Yes. Is this correct? Do, do, do. Let's have a look at it. Yeah, I think that's correct. Okay, good. Nice. Look at this. We got an entrance. We got the farm area. We can see what's happening over there. Do do do. And it's getting flushed. And we can go in here and break stuff. And let's quickly do that because there is that one block, those two blocks. And close. Okay, we sorted that. And that is looking fine. Yeah, nice. This is good. We need to do the top bit now. We need that. Yeah, and then we add this whole bit. Okay, so these do the whole corner. Okay, we need to go up there and break the water flow for a bit. So, like there. And then we do this. We break you. And what is the one below doing? That's slab, 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 slab. No, slab and stairs. One stair in the middle. Okay, so you actually go there. And here we need those. Okay. On top we have you. Okay. That should be it. We need glass. No, the signs. The signs. Like this. And break you. And you. Cool. And now we sorted the entrance or slash farming area. We need to do something there. Do not like how that looks. So what we could do is just pull this around. Stair. Nope, not stair, slab. Yeah, like this. Maybe even this. Yeah, this is a little bit better. Yeah, we have to copy that later on. These are slabs, right? Yeah. Got an annoying block in the inventory of these. So place it. Okay. Is this okay? Yes, kind of. This is not cool. What is this? It's a stair and it's turned around. So we could basically do this. It's not great. And we could do this then. Where is there? There. Oop. Okay. Yeah, that's better. That's way better. Yeah, let's do this. Where was it again? Here. So So this, 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 right? Yeah, that's better. Cool. Okay, that looks acceptable. Okay, so we have that. We have to copy that. And yeah, find a way for this. So next bit is probably placing that corner over there. Like that whole thing over there. And yeah. And then we look at this corner and at the back later. And then it's just copying. And well, and yes, we have to go down quite a bit. But using those pillars is kind of an idea for that. So we can let them go down there, and maybe it isn't completely symmetrical, so we maybe have this corner more. Oh no. Death from above. Sleep, get bread. And we might end the stream then for today. But back to what we said before. So what we said before was we add a bonus stream. No bread, noise. So Monday might become another day for bonus streams. Boop, boop, boop. Let's quickly repair. No, inventory is just. Oh. Oh, we still have bone blocks in the inventory. I don't need those. Let's quickly have a look if we got our first one. Nope. Still not. Let's quickly have a look, just to be safe, if it even produces bone meal. Like enough. Nope, nope, nope. We are doing this with a loss. Yeah, all of those, no, all of those things don't go through there. Oh, nice. Nice. Okay. Yeah, so we have one issue in the redstone, actually. Let's quickly have a look now if we can do something about this. So it uses up 2 bone meal per round. let's use this one to empty the inventory. And get some redstone. Funny thing is, I think we actually have some of these left. What else do we need? Well, yes, there is a thing we can do. It takes forever to do that. Maybe we can pull it out somewhere else, though. Okay. We need stone and some redstone. Okay, let's repair the X. Oh, they reset already. Nice. And let's get a little bit more iron. Oh, yes. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I think 12 is actually the thing. Yes, it is. Okay. Do 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 beep 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 beep. Okay. Need you, we need you. Okay. We need some blocks. Stone is here, right? Don't remember. Cool. Cannot look in there. It was stone, then cobblestone. Okay, so let's go in there and look at this thing. Right? Is it that? Or is it on the back? Yeah, and it should be this. Okay, this here. What we need is Oh. Maybe we remove this, and we can also ignore that. This is not needed. We want one pulse. Currently we get 2 pulses, and that's not helping us. I do think this is just 1 pulse per round. Let's quickly have a look. Yeah, I think that's it. So we do this, that on top, and that's it. No, we want this to happen earlier, so that's not helping. Or does it? We just want it to happen every 7th time, so I actually don't care. No, it's still 2 ticks to go through there. Okay, let's see. What can we do? What can we do? We want something that has... Wait, what happens if we do this, actually? Muffin. Okay, that's fine. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, wait. No. Okay, it gives us that pulse. Let's look at this for a moment. How many pulses we get? Boop, that's it. Why is there a second one? There. And there's another one. That's annoying. Okay, so we have this. Where do we get 1 output? Oh, we don't need that anymore. Actually, don't need that. Let's have a look at this one. Okay, that's one. Okay. It's powered. Why is it? Oh, right. That's the reason why it's powered. Boop, and you. And there we got it. That's 1 pulse per round. And now we should get twice as much bone meal out of it, because we only use up 1 per round. Boop. Yeah, perfect. We fixed the redstone. That was actually something that was bugging us because we knew about it and was like, we're like, ah, we need to think about this. It was pretty easy. Okay. Okay, let's put away the things. This. And now it should produce enough bone meal. Yeah, here. Redstone. Stone. Okay, we have a front. We have a front. An entrance, like slash where we go to the farm area. That in the back will change in the future when we do the back. And but yeah, this is nice. So the backside will look different to this side. So hence we have to, well, we have to design a bottom in general, but next time we can copy this into all corners. And then we design this side here to copy over there. Snooze. Quickly need to do something. Not that you get ads right before we raid off. That would be just mean. Yeah, and then we need to do the back side, like the opposite side to this. Need to design that. And yeah, and the whole bottom. But hey, we did a thing today. And it doesn't look awful. We forgot something. Let's collect all the things again. That's fine. Okay, well, what did we forget? We forgot that block. Hey, hello, welcome back. Hope you, how was your appointment? Okay, this is plus. Yeah, like this. This is basically what we needed. Yeah, we are finishing basically now. Finishing off. That's what we did. Okay. Yeah. Okay. But you can have a look at what we did. We got an entrance. Like this should be fine as is. It was nice. Told her we are plural and I finally have my own better fitting voice goal. Nice! Congrats! So psychiatrist or therapist? If you don't mind telling. But yeah, so this is what we've been up to. Yeah, hope they how did they react if you want to tell? Or we can chat another time. Speech therapy for femvoice. Ah, nice. Very cool. Very, very cool. Yeah, we yeah. We don't. As you can definitely hear, we do not get that. But yeah, look, this is what we've been up to, and kind of liking it. They reacted pretty well as if it was the most normal thing. We are their first plural patient, but she knows about the topic. Yeah, that's very, very cool. If you're not the like having to explain everything from, yeah, that can be very, very exhausting. So yay! Happy for you. And as you can see, we did a thing. Thank you. Glad you like it. Very happy for you that it went that way. Yeah, so... Oh, no. Just noticed something and don't want to say it because it's probably hard for us already to live with it and don't want to say anything. Okay. But yeah, this is what we did today. It's maybe not perfect, it is something. And it works for now. Few little fun details in there. Okay, let's you know what? One more thing that we can do. Let's go over here and go up. It is a little bit busy. And if you look from here, it's a little bit hard to recognize where the roof line is. The sad thing is we had to go pretty straight down here. So that is sadly one issue, but yeah. At the same time, this is how you mostly see it. Yeah, we will place things below this, and yeah, we will do the below at another point. Yay! Let's maybe keep that. Know what? Deep, deep, deep. Let's get things out of the hand. Doobie doo. Okay, is this something we can look at for a screenshot? Because we need to make a screenshot anyhow. Okay, let's try it with this. Okay, so let's rate off. Thank you all for joining. Hope you had a good time. Lunar Lycan, very, very happy for you that it went that well. And you deserve nothing less than that. Okay, let's quickly have a look. Over here. So who are we rating off to? Following. Let's have a look. Who is streaming? Keiki is streaming. Not Minecraft though. Cathadora, thank you, and thank you for the nice stream, even if we were not here much at the end. No. You were there at the whole beginning. Always a pleasure to be here. Thank you very much. Glad you say that. That means so very, 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 very much. Thank you very, very much. Let's raid off to Cathadora. They are on a break right now on BRB, but they will be back and they're very nice. They actually play Bedrock, something we were talking about earlier. So let's raid off to them. And yeah, Oh, they're back. So thank you all for joining. Please remember that you are important and you matter. So please do take care of yourself. We will be back on Wednesday for more Living World 4 and Guild Wars 2. So see you around. Bye bye.